Alright. How long before they declare war on me again? The first time the Hittites declared war on me, I thought it's because his military had become twice as big as my own. The second time he declared war on me, I thought maybe it was because he hates me. The third time he declared war on me, I thought maybe he's just an idiot. Well, that piece is going to end next turn. How many rounds till he declares war on me again? At this point, he has no excuses. My army is twice as big as his. His people, he loves me, supposedly. Look at all that. Yes. There should be no reason for him to declare war on me again, but I'm expecting it. I'm expecting it. So these steam tanks were no good. However, now I've got machine guns. A little bit better than riflemen, I should hope. And fricking tanks! Which get minus 25% experience earned in battle for some reason. I don't know why. That's just a trait Panzers got for some reason. But regardless, the Neanderthals are all like, need bigger tanks. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing today. And other things. A whole bunch of other things. So it's been basically, 40 turns? We're now discovering plastics and building World War II era tanks. And wait till I tell you... Oh! Somebody's already posted my stream to Discord. Well, thanks. Also, hey there, Drowbart, how's it going? Okay, on the naval side, you remember how I built those torpedo boats that were superior to any of his ships, but his ships could still kill my torpedo boats by just ganging up on them? It was very sad. I upgraded my ships, and it's good, because now he has torpedo boats. Yeah, he caught right up to me, but I built something a little bit bigger. So I haven't been able to set all the boats around the cities like I did last time that did such an amazing job of protecting me. Yeah, I didn't get to set that up yet. Haven't built enough ships for that yet. But I did unleash a bunch of new ships, specifically cruisers and battleships. Yeah, battleships are now unleashed upon this world. Alright. I can now build offshore platforms and the Empire State Building, apparently. 20% trade route yield. Oh, okay. I can now make rope, toy, and plastic factories. Alright, cool. I suppose I should make some plastics immediately. And what do we want next? How about... Boy, we have a lot of interesting things. Abstract mathematics sound good, though. Okay, back to here. Unlimited Blade Works just threw down some offices so it could build Department of Motor Vehicles because this would give urban tactics to new units. Unfortunately, this won't apply to the Panzers, but whatever. It's something. It'll apply to some of the units I'm producing. Alright, let's lay our eyes on some of these new ships. So this is a cruiser. A torpedo boat was a 40. This is a 60. 60 with a 20% bonus versus steamships that I don't think is actually going to come into play, unfortunately, in the coming world. Although we might be fortunate, maybe he won't be dumb enough to declare war, I don't know. Okay, hold on, I may have... I may have entangled something here. You're supposed to be making a great farmer as your top priority there. Gotta keep on that. Anyway, cruisers. I've unleashed a bunch of them to just go around and fight into the world. I would love to include a bunch in my actual defenses next. But we'll see how many I can make before things happen. The other thing I've done, you might have noticed my army counted as being twice his size now. You want to know how I did that? Well, the answer is very simple. I went to every single city that I have, and I upgraded the units in every single one of them. So we have infantry, we've got sheriffs, we've got police, armored personnel carriers. We've got just... Yeah, our defenses are pretty good now, I think. Alright, so... I know I only have a few battleships at the moment. They're, I'm gonna need to... Yeah, I need to just keep making battleships and stuff. This city in particular is really good for military production. I've parked... This is a good city for military production. We'll leave it at that. Anyway, also I renamed a lot of things. A lot of things. So I can more easily keep track of what's what. And finally, we just got something new to produce. Plastic. This doesn't produce plastics. How do we make plastics? Maybe it's just... I'm not sure. I don't think I have plastics, but maybe I do without even knowing it? I don't know. We'll make that plastics factory and see what happens. I need to make so many more workboats. I still haven't finished undoing the damage of the last war. Unfortunately, and now I need to build oil platforms. Well, whatever. My kingdom is busy producing a chariot workshop somewhere. Go figure. Anyway, once we get the Department of Motor Vehicles, it's back to producing things like panzers. If he declares war on me, we're gonna let him have it this time. We're really gonna let him have it and pay him back for the last couple of times. I still need to make a lot more corporations. My budget is actually almost balanced, finally. Though admittedly, there's a lot of expensive infrastructure I'd really like to have, but I just haven't been able to afford. If I can turn this into a positive number, I can finally... And there it is. One turn, and then he declared war. I knew he was gonna do it! I knew he was gonna do it. I'm literally twice his military strength. And he did it again anyway. And every time he goes around messing up my shit. Raining for days. A swamp. Raining in the winter. That's terrible. Winter rains are the worst. Yeah, my neck did get better. I had a problem for like a week. And then it continued to ache and hurt for like another week after that. It's weird. Alright. Maybe abstract mathematics will scare them off. You don't say. Dummy. Well, I am sick of this. I am sick of this war thing. every city that I take from him is going to be significantly damaged by me taking it from him. Ah, here's a battleship. 64 power, 17 movement. Wields. Shellfire, short-range missiles, medium-range missiles, torpedoes, fully automatic. Yeah, these things are nasty. Range of 2, accuracy 90%. You can see the assault, the collateral damage. It even intercepts aircraft, which will probably start being a thing soon. And then I give it a few first strikes and resistance to collateral damage. Alright, where is it? Where are they coming for me? I don't see them invading through their usual pass. Are they striking this shore again? I don't see them. Are they going to try to strike someplace else? It's a big empire, and there's a lot of potential. Oh, here's something. An iron frigate or two. Well, one less iron frigate. I wish I could hit multiple times in a turn. I'll just have this cruiser finish the job. Yeah, I've got a lot of cruisers on the loose right now. So! Yeah, 17 movement. Oh, yeah. My fleet, with all of its battleships and destroyers and transports, is right here. So you declared war on me, did you, you fool? You idiot. You big dummy, you. Well, we're gonna make a few small upgrades to our primary army now. You chased me off last time. Somebody here is leveled up. Don't know who. Okay, there we go. Alright, first things first. Let's see, these riflemen here are now infantry. The grenadiers are being upgraded as well. This is a significant boost, but it's not enough yet. I think I should have tanks. Tanks. I think I should have armored cars. Light tanks. Light anti-aircraft guns. Light artillery. We'll take a sheriff with us. Okay, what have we done? Well, we no longer have any mammoths. Their day is gone. It's very sad. I'll miss them a lot. But what we do have instead is an army of tanks and other nastiness to send at him. I'd love to have a few more rounds before we do this to output some more super heavy tanks, because, yeah, none of those turned into heavy tanks. We'll have to see. Oh, you still have another frigate, do you? Well, how unfortunate. I can't quite sink it this turn. Where is his main fleet, though? This is bothering me. I need to know where he's at. If I know where his attack is coming from, I'll know where to send my stuff. and how to react. My empire is big, and there are no proper choke points for the sea. Ah, this will probably be a lot easier when we have proper aircraft, you know? Oh well, whatever. Let me see. AVGN's newest game is about Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the old Final Fantasies. I played through Final Fantasy 1 so many times. The less said about 2 on the NES, probably the better. 3 was pretty good, though. 4, 5, and 6. Actually, 5 is my favorite of them. But 6 is pretty good game. It's an exceptional game. Kefka is arguably the greatest villain in the franchise. But he doesn't convert to 3D very well. Anytime they try to make a 3D model of him, it just... bleh. So they stick with the silver hair guy instead. Ah, Besmar's a big fan of FF6 as well. You know, it's weird for the nerd to talk about FF6. Usually he talks about really bad games. But he doesn't write his own scripts anymore, right? He got bought out by something. I don't know the details, so...
My knowledge of art ended at Impressionism.
Yeah, FF6 is great. I've got sand on my boots when he's walking through the freaking desert. Ah, you all sound like pages out of a self-help book. A lot of people really don't like the later part of that game, but I actually really like the how they handle the last act after the statues get moved around. Oh, here we go. Here's some... Okay, no. It's just a few frigates again. This isn't an enemy force. They're just disrupting my fishing. What, they can't even manage a proper assault? I've got battleships, dude. And all you're sending are frigates? Oh, what? I build this in the city? What's it do? Ignore... What? I move it? Wait, can't you just let fishing boats do it? I have to build an offshore platform and then move it one tile at a time into position. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to build a battleship now. Can never have enough battleship. Alright, what do we got over here? Is this a cruiser? A cruiser from Terrytown? Get over here. Yeah, I had every single city that was touching the shore on this continent just about produce a warship of some variety. Oh, look, I have an old torpedo boat. Yeah. I have a lot of boats in the water. I kind of want to have a bunch scheduled in the cities where they would attack from, but... you still have this one obnoxious fort. And you have one in China as well, don't you? I know you did. No? What am I thinking of? I thought they had another fort. Well, they still have this one here where they can come out and cause trouble. I'm gonna pay that thing a visit. Yeah, I'm gonna go pay that a visit. Next turn, we will depart. New tanks are on the way. I won't depart with everything all at once. I'll do it in stages. That's how I'll do. just take this. Wow, you have 170 XP. That's crazy. Alright. Yeah, this place just needs some... anything, really. It just needs stuff. You need to produce... You need to produce a worker. Please hurry on that, too. Alright. Hunt. You never played any Final Fantasies. Oh, jeez. So, the Final Fantasy series, every single game is a different world and a completely different everything. Like, the game's systems for how the games play change from one game to another. So, some of them are fantastic, some of them are less so. But, yeah, it's quite the franchise. Yeah, it's quite the franchise. I've been thinking about hitting it up for and doing... Oh, wow, coming out of Anchorage, you get Navigation 2 for free. You are a battleship that moves 19 tiles. Alright. I would like you to go forth and terrorize, please. Yeah, personally, I'm a sucker for the job system. They only have it show up in a few games, but it's my favorite. Okay, so Final Fantasy is like... So you've got JRPGs and Western RPGs. Dragon Warrior was the original JRPG, and it was super, super crazy popular in Japan. Squaresoft was going out of business. They were a dead company at this point. They were producing one last game. Their Final Fantasy. Their final hope for success. And they made Final Fantasy for the NES. And, it was a hit. More importantly, it was a hit in America, where Dragon Quest didn't really take off. Now, I don't think the first Final Fantasy was a huge hit in the US, but the later ones would go on to be. While Enix, who were synonymous with RPGs in Japan, they eventually gave up on America and just stopped sending their games over here because they kept failing. But Americans just liked the Final Fantasy games. They didn't actually send over 2 or 3 to America, but once they hit the Super Nintendo, they give us 4 and 6, and then later for the PlayStation 7. And Final Fantasy VII is usually credited with being the reason the PlayStation caught on. It's usually credited as being the main reason that console was such a hit. Let's see. Speed promotion. This includes dreadnoughts and assault mechs and clones. Oh, okay. More importantly, we can build go-kart tracks. Alright, we've invented motorsports. I guess we should work on flight now. Try to continue getting a science every turn. He doesn't have the ability to attack me. Look at this. Nothing is actually attacking. Huh. Well... I'm gonna leave 3 boats and 1... destroyer? I'll leave 1 battleship behind. We're gonna go deal with this, and then we'll meet up with the main fleet, picking up any additional units we make. Who's doing that? The Japanese Navy has shown up. And they're ruining my fishing. You jerks! Well, that can't stand. We'll have to do something about that. So annoying. Sloops are showing up and causing me problems. Good grief. Ah. Whoops. Oh well, I guess Castle on the Hill just got a great engineer. Good for them, I guess. Alright, you just built a cruiser here, huh? I'm gonna make this a really fast cruiser. I had some plans to put a cruiser and battleship and build a few small response fleets, but I guess that's not happening. Alright, get your butt over here. We need to sink a whole bunch of wooden ships. Yeah. Alright, 2 panzers. Oh good, we did get urban tactics. 20% city attack. Hell yes. Hell yes. Alright, these are gonna be way more effective than the 2 I built earlier. Get in the boat. Meanwhile, we're now producing some grenadiers, trench cavalry, flamethrowers, jeeps, armored cars, more panzers. We got a whole bunch coming. I may have to build a couple more transport ships. I'm not sure. We'll see how many I can wedge in. It's Christmas. Even AVGN needs a good game now and then. I mean, I won't begrudge him. He doesn't write his storyboard himself anymore. He did another video about Jekyll and Hyde? Think he lost his teeth 4 years ago, huh? He did well. I think it was the movie. I think that it was the movie that really... That really kind of did him in. I think it was too much work. I'm hearing a lot of things die. I'm going to have to figure out where that is. Anyway. Final Fantasy 1 is one of my favorites. It's... If you imagine a traditional JRPG, you'd probably picture something very much like the first Final Fantasy. But you can choose the character classes for your party members, which is surprisingly rare in JRPGs. So you can build all kinds of interesting party compositions. And it's got all the staple things, like you get ships, you get airships to fly around, weird sci-fi elements like robots that you fight with your swords and sorcery. And it has something that JRPGs gave up on. Spell slots. People keep telling me, yes, the Final Fantasy remakes are superior to the original. And I'm like, do they have MP? That changes the nature of how magic works when you use an MP system. An MP system's not necessarily a bad thing, but part of the appeal to me of FF1, I love the all black mage party. Like literally just 4 black mages is so much fun, and you have to constantly ask yourself, because you have no healing other than items, and there's not a lot of healing items in the game, just a basic potion. So every encounter you have no way to recover MP. There's no MP potion. So you're like, okay, which do I use? One of my mid-grade attack spells? Do I just throw one of my heavy ones? But there's going to be a boss, and there's so much dungeon left, and you're looking at your 4 black mages and what they can still do. I enjoy it a lot. But I also know every trick in the game. Some of the things that were obvious mistakes stayed on in the later versions of the game because everyone likes them. Oh, we'll finally obsolete my dance hut. Electric railroads. Well, okay, we'll do electronics. I don't have mass media. Well, oh, it's the Iditarod. This is something local to Alaska. We have the Iditarod every year here. Huh. Yeah, no. I wish I could make it a major regular event. Too bad. Oh well. We'll do the best we can. Huh. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, but it's the first time I've encountered something something like that in a video game where it's like, holy shit. Alright, let me see. Okay, Grenadiers. I'm gonna make you city attackers. We're having a lot of fighting going on. Do we want to go for pinch? I think we do. Alright. Still no city attack. No direct city attack button. Oh wait, there it is. Shit, I didn't see it. It was right in front of me. Alright, 3 Grenadiers. Go, 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 go. Get to the boats. The tanks are already aboard. They're making a mess. Oh shit, hello. I have an old torpedo boat for you. Oh, you keep getting away. Do you specifically min-max your ships to get away from me? Well, unfortunately, as I said, I didn't keep a lot of boats around here. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of things get wrecked. However, we're starting to get our immune system is getting over there. We will take care of this. Alright. These Japanese sloops of war are ruining all my boats, and it's such a pain to fix things. Yeah, I have to punish them thoroughly so they never do this again. We have to end this. We have to put a permanent end to this. Alright. Screen Wave. Is that the name of it? Oh, okay. Screen Wave. That's the name, is it? Alright, so. Yeah. So anyway, Final Fantasies 4 and 6 were where the series got real popular in the US. I don't know why 5, the best of the 3, didn't come over. 4 and 6 had a heavy story focus. 6 actually had a heavy focus on characters. And it's a pretty good ride. Lots of great stuff. The Magicite system lets you customize the magic that everyone knows. And then each character just had one special ability. Except for Gao. He had like a million special abilities. You just had to teach him all of those. Anyway, a lot of interesting and even hard to find characters in it. Jeez. 5, though, I really like 3, 5, because they have, and Tactics, but they have a system called the Job System, which is brilliant. Basically, you can change the character class of your characters freely. You can just be like, I don't want to be a fighter anymore. I'm a wizard now. I don't want to be a wizard anymore. I'm a summoner now. And so on and so forth. However, in addition to regular XP, you have job points. You have your regular character level, and then you have your job level in each job. When you change jobs, though, you have a certain number of abilities you can equip. from jobs that aren't the one you're currently in. They're usually really miserly about how many you get, though. I think in Final Fantasy V, you could only equip, like, one or something. I don't remember the details of how it worked exactly, but they're real miserly about how many you can have. But still, you can be like, I'm a berserker now! And then equip some kind of ability onto your character from, like, a wizard or something. Specifically, Tactics was where they got it the best. Tactics gave you a bunch of different types of slots you could put on, and you'd be like, alright, I'm gonna play a knight, and I'm gonna learn equip heavy armor. Then I'm gonna go and be a wizard, but I'm gonna take the ability to equip heavy armor with me. So I'm a wizard cat with heavy armor. Then my other character who's a knight learns equip shield, and then he goes and he becomes a mediator, which is a charisma-based class. It's not a bard. It's a because the bards are a different class. Anyway, the point is, mediator can use a handgun, and then you've got a shield and a handgun, which is one of my favorite builds. A shield is really great in that game because it gives a block chance to anything coming from that direction. And because you have a long-ranged weapon, they can't just get behind you. It becomes very difficult to flank you when you're holding a when you're using a ranged weapon. Oh, this trench cavalry is already obsolete and wants to become an armored car. Well, too bad, you're trench cavalry. This is what you is. Deal with it. I just like to have a lot of different things in the army. Okay. Yeah, anyway, the music in the series, most of the games have fantastic music. They hired real orchestras to compose the songs, and then they would try to make, you know, an NES reprise of it. You can really, yeah, it's a whole thing. Squaresoft was, during the SNES era, the kings of RPGs. They made all the best ones. They really did. And Final Fantasy was their flagship series back then. Probably still is their flagship series, but I don't know what they've been doing with it since... Well, the last one I played was 10-2. I really liked 10. 10-2 had the job system in it, which was my favorite thing. I'm a sucker for it. But man, they seem to go out of their way to just ruin everything in that game. 5 had the best class customization, 6 had the best balance of story and gameplay. Ah, yeah. Yeah, well, the 6 was all like Magitech. It was cool. Dragon Warrior 7. I haven't played many of the Dragon Warriors, but I really enjoyed the one for the PS2, Journey of the Cursed King. That one was really good! And I kind of want to go back and try more of them. Wow. They shoot Santa over a steel cable. Huh. That's pretty wild. Huh. That's the kind of thing I'd expect to find in a theme park, not a, market. Ah, we've built Alcatraz. That should keep my crime rates down. having Alcatraz impacts the crime rates of my entire empire for some reason. Oh shit, okay, here we go, here we go. These are troop transports. Okay, they went for the same direction they attacked in previous ones. Okay. Alright, and here I thought you were going to try something different. Alright. Well, unfortunately for you, you just lost a whole bunch of troop transports who I sure hope were full of units. I don't think I have any more ships in the area. I have a lot of ships in play. Wait, no, I found one more. I sank all your troop transports. Ah. And the frigate. Ah, that feels good. No invasion of my land this time. You jerks. Seriously, you've been ticking me off with your wars. This time, we really, really do have naval superiority this time. I was feeling a little naked not having, like, a bunch of ships parked in my cities this time. I hadn't quite gotten to that, but that just worked. Okay. Okay. And now I have a Jeep. Well, I guess I really like urban tactics. That department of motor vehicles is great. Ah, flamethrowers! I have no idea what to do with you. I'll make you a dedicated city attacker, I guess. Alright, get in there. Yeah, I'm not gonna fail my attack this time. You should not have started a war with me. Where did all those Japanese sloops go? They sure messed up my fishing. Well, maybe I'll say hi to them as well. Alright, we have a new battleship. Seaplanes. I could transport air units in a battleship if I wanted. I could make a battleship that's also a partial carrier. I'll give you the ability to heal on the move and strike multiple times. And I'm going to move you over to join the main fleet. Hello, what's this doing here? Alright, we're going to clean you off this island. And then we're going to join up with the transports up there with all the stuff we made, and we're going to start hitting these. I really need to put more espionage on him. You know what? I'm going to add these 4 to the fleet as well. A couple cruisers, a couple torpedo boats to accompany them just sound like a good idea. Ah, another cruiser is ready. What should we do with you? I'm just gonna make you generally a tough guy and tell you to patrol my borders. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Doesn't matter where you landed, every single city I have is guarded better than it was. I also got barricades on every city in this continent, because this is always the continent they hit. Yeah. A curiosity. The Flak Tower! We have more buildings we can construct now. I think I need somebody to make aircraft. Yep, somebody's got to make the aircraft happen. That's a mandatory. Do we want an Empire State Building? I'll have you build this. I'll have you build that. Sure, whatever, why not? Okay, you build that. And you qualify for the Empire State Building? Fine. Oh, there we go! That should do good. Honestly, if I was only going to recommend one Final Fantasy, it would be Final Fantasy Tactics for the PlayStation. I mean, go figure, of course I'm going to name a PS1 game, right? It's admittedly not like anything else in the franchise, but in a franchise as varied as Final Fantasy, that actually is saying something. Yeah. Turn-based strategy RPG. Great stuff. Jean Yan Sword 7. Nope. I has not played that one. $11. I haven't played 11. I played one of them that was on a handheld. After Journey of the Cursed King. I don't know if it was 9 or 10. You play as like an angel, and you go around like, I'm the guardian angel of this town. Oh no, one of the stable workers fell asleep on his job. And you go like pick up all the horse crap, and you put it in your inventory. And he's grateful that you're a guardian angel watching out for him that he can't see. And I'm just like, this is a little different from the kind of heroic adventures I thought I would be on. And because you were allowed to design your own character, I gave her a smiley derpy face. So then horrible tragedy occurs where somebody close to her has died, and my character's just standing there with a derpy smile. I'm like, either you're about to murder everyone, or you don't understand what's going on at all. I have no idea which. Either way, I'm terrified of my own character now. And then to solve another quest where somebody needed bandages, a doctor needed bandages to wrap injuries, I went in and just started ripping the bandages off of undead monsters, like mummies, and handing those in. And I'm like, okay, I live in terror of this horrible, horrible character I've created. She is a monster. It was great. But Journey of the Cursed King was better. Alright. Well, blender. Are we going to get this specific? Come on, there's too many household objects. You can't put all of them in the game. Dishwashers, blenders, calculators. Come on, you had to draw the line somewhere. Come on now. Do you know how many appliances I own? Electric fences. Ooh, electronics store. There we go. Wait, shouldn't this be a corporation like Radio Shack? This should be a corporation. Modern crane. Nightclubs. Power tools. See, I like that it's generic. They didn't go drill, circular saw, tables. No, they just said power tools. Just say kitchen appliances. Alright, anyway. Washer, dryer, vacuum cleaners, transistors. I can get behind transistors being on this list. Smoke detector. Ordnance can be built by judge. That would matter if fire mattered. Alright, well, we have all kinds of new things to make. Alright, I think electronics is kind of a world-changing thing. Aviation, we'll do animation. It's only one turn. Oh, we're sinking a lot of things. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, just keep fighting there. That's good. Oh, more troop transports. Yeah, I think you lost this one. Alright, now go over there to join them. Alright. You and your siege wagons. I'd like to introduce you to my Panzer. What's that? Your llama archer wasn't able to handle a literal tank rolling over him? Well, how soft and squishy they are. Alright, the fort is mine. There's one unit of grenadiers, which I'm gonna do something about now. How about... Man, I miss my mammoths. Maybe the mammoths, maybe the tanks are the mammoths just wearing armor. Maybe it's not treads. They just put all this armor on the mammoth. Yeah, the Commodore 64 didn't get any Final Fantasies. Okay, Dragon Quest IX. Yeah, that's the one I played then. I'll give you the ability to run away. Oops, I didn't mean for you to have that. Oh well, whatever. Alright, anti-aircraft gun. Doesn't have any actual anti-aircraft abilities I can invest in, so I'll just make you, generically good. Yeah, you're just kind of good at fighting everything. Alright. Be a little bit more before the rest of those arrive. Boy, I have a lot of these. I don't think there's any corporation that gets started by a great profit, but there really should be. You could have a great profit start, maybe a religious bookstore? Maybe an evangelist? I don't know. Gotta be something a great prophet can do. Personally, I wish that they could blow entire religions out of your cities. That would be awesome. I actually think that they should redo the way religions work in this game entirely and make it so that you have to spend... You get the qualifications to make a religion, and then you have to spend a great profit to actually found the religion. I think that's how it should work. Yes. Mammoth elevators. Honestly, skyscrapers are insane. Like, when you actually learn the engineering of a skyscraper and, like, how much more expensive each story is, just the struggle of getting water and other things up and down such a big building, kind of is a world wonder. I'm serious. Like, if you took an average skyscraper and warped it back to, you know, the ancient Romans, it would be a world wonder. And they'd still be talking about it today. Like, holy crap, there was this amazing building. A giant tower of glass and steel. Just because something is common doesn't mean that it's not spectacular.
Animation offers a medium medium of storytelling and visual entertainment, which can bring pleasure and information to people of all ages everywhere in the world.
Oh, well. Disneyland is +2 happiness to an entire continent somehow. 3D modeling gives it a boost, huh? Animatronics! We can start creating Five Nights at Freddy. I want to send those animatronics into battle. No, I want them to defend my cities. The enemy invades, and they have to deal with those horrors. Let's see. Television. Zeppelins. Naval flight. Expressionism, Cubism, the theory of relativity. Agrochemicals. Pesticide manufacturers, huh? We'll go with that one. For now. Where? You're doing damage on this side of the pool again. I don't seem to have any ships in the area this time. Oh, it's further north than it was before. Wait, I got a torpedo boat right here. Just like doing random damage to me all over the place. Okay. So. I finally evicted you from my territory. Let me just pull a couple things back. Alright, picking up a couple cruisers and a couple old torpedo boats. Just to fill this thing out. I was losing ships left and right at one point in time from this. Alright, we need to start hitting them. One of these cities is going to be a huge roadblock, but it won't be the first one that we tackle. It'll be a little bit down the line before we hit trouble. So we have a few more turns for the forces to amass over there on my transports. These guys come out of this city higher level than anywhere else I can make water ships. Ah, my steampunk workers. We're getting to the point where we could make bamboo and savannah. I have a bunch of new resources that appeared. Titanium and other rare metals. Well, they don't seem to be all that rare in my empire or anything, but... Anyway, I have some of this and that, and it's coming to the point where I'm going to have to tell my things that they can start overwriting previous... I'm going to have to tell my workers they can overwrite my previous stuff soon, because I have all this junk sitting on top of things that I need to improve, and doing it manually is just too much effort at this point. So, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. Anyway, I'm just glad they've been leaving this area alone. They didn't wreck everything this time. I've only got the one worker working. I see you with your sloops over there, acting innocent. Well, I have one torpedo boat in the area. Maybe I can do something about you. Is that a positive number? Holy crap, we haven't had a positive number there in, like, a million years. I don't know. It's been a long, long time. Well... That's something. I mean, I went individually city to city and did a lot to try to get it so that this would finally become positive, but I actually pulled it off! Ah. Circus put 2 elephants on a cable car. A cable car that's hanging on cables. Uh-huh. There's a law up here in Alaska pertaining to transporting bull moose in airplanes. I don't remember the details, but I think it's that you're not allowed to throw a moose out of an airplane. Something like that. Because a moose being transported in a small aircraft got ornery, and the pilot decided it was either the moose or the entire plane would go down. There's another incident in our history that created an unusual law about moose and aircraft, although this one's about moose droppings, I believe. Somebody transporting a whole lot of moose droppings left the hatch open. Apparently he flew over a picnic. There were some people who were likely very upset. Understandably. So there's a law on the books about that. But we don't have any laws about elephants or cable cars. Because we have no such things up here. I want to make that little group depart, but I gotta wait a little bit longer. Oh, hey, Grand Admiral, cool. Why here? Oh well, whatever, you're part of this city now. I'm not even gonna bother transporting you. Just plant yourself in Beijing, it's fine. Alright. So... we have... rock and roll and Disneyland to consider. But we need to have a washer-dryer! Hey, we could build airports now. They would replace my ornithopter Ares. Power tools. Vacuums. Transistors. Dishwashers, blenders. Oh, well, you should definitely have a titanium smelter here. Okay, we got the aircraft. Alright, this place is looking good. I'll let you build the mouses. You can make rock and roll a national aircraft museum. I don't know, why not? Just build one, just for the hell of it. Because why shouldn't I have a national aircraft museum? Wish I could build another wonder here, but that'll be another 451 turns till I can do that. It will. Where's that modern crane? Oh shit, I need a construction firm. Next turn, we'll finish these last couple panzers, and that's going to be that. Then we'll build a construction firm. Yeah, that'll be good. Wait a minute. Hold on. Always turn that off. Ah, there we It's a negative number again. No! We had just reached positivity. Okay. So I figure the additional forces will be departing in 3 turns. It'll take them a little bit to meet up with the main fleet, but they should be dropping in a variety of units, including a whole bunch of heavy tanks. Yeah, I really pushed the needle to get high-tech stuff to outdo them. Stupid Hittites. The cable car went over a river and went down? No elephant transport, no kidding. Well, sounds like everybody made out except for the owners of the cable car. And the owners of the elephants probably had to pay out. I imagine that was quite the settlement. Still, it could have gone a lot worse. Anyway, we're going to make an ordinance that you're not allowed to have a cable car unless it's pulled by a mammoth. We're going to go the other way. Mammoth fur beds. Mammoth meat sandwiches. Everything mammoth. Hold on. No, pop those back up. I saw something. What's this? What's this? Where did this guy come from? A zebra cavalry is on my turf. How can there be one zebra cavalry? What's going on here? Mothers. Unfortunately, my notifications... Oh, wrong button. My notifications are so overwhelmed I can't find anything in them. Alright, welcome to the fleet. The newest transport. Alright. All these warships constantly leveling up. Alright. I guess that's their turn. Fine. Alright, that's it. These are the last 2 panzers. Now, you need to construct... construction firm. I've been avoiding telephone and telegraphs, but... maybe I should make one now. Does an IQ testing center result in more hammers? Whatever. So many new buildings I could build. Oh yeah, air pollution has started to be something that I need to worry about, by the way. Hold on, let me show you what that's doing. So we got the crime thing and the disease thing fixed. However, let's see. Here it is. This is what pollution is doing. And it's almost all the air pollution. Apparently, we've got acid in our rain. Apparently. And apparently, global warming exists just over this one city. Nowhere else, just this one city. Yeah, I don't think the developers of this game quite understand how air pollution works. But whatever. Smog and acid rain. Okay. Yeah, so there's not really anything I can do. I can create public transportation, which is a minus 25, but that's about it. I mean, what do we expect? You know, the Industrial Revolution. How could we not expect a little bit of this? A little bit of horrifying smog. I mean, according to historical accounts, there were fogs that descended in London and just straight up killed people at times. I should just be glad that we don't have any kind of pollution anywhere on the level for what actual history showed. And instead we have localized global warming. It's weird. Okay, sure. If global means local, if global means impacts one city, okay, I mean, just add that on the pile of weird things I disagree with the devs on. Like literal Star Trek replicators that can instantly make infinite food, somehow producing less food than communism. Yeah, okay, devs, sure. It's your game. You can do whatever you want, whether it makes sense or not. Hey there, meat. Well, I don't know if this is the best representation of this game. This is heavily, heavily, heavily modded Civ 4. And the mods are, well, they're a little bit insane. I think it's because a whole bunch of different people put a whole lot of different things together. The balance, the ideas, they're just all over the place. But that's kind of the whole point. But hey, what other game do I get to play Neanderthals and drive Panzers? It's great. Now, we never developed electronics. We're actually living in the Flintstones world. Our cars, they're not powered by oil. They're powered by just our fiercely muscular Neanderthal legs. We've got mammoths dragging and pulling all the equipment. Let's see. Organic farms. We've already got farms. Organic farms produce more food. Pesticides also produce more food. Well, which is it? Well, anyway. Which one is the one that produces the food? Oh, I can just build both and they'll both improve the amount of food I have. Oh, okay. It's far from the weirdest thing going on here, so whatever. Alright, let's see. Oh! Gee! You declared war on me and one of your vassals went, I've had enough of this shit, and left. Oh yeah, it's Spain. They're like my best buddies. He'll even give me some money. You know what? Thank you. I'm gonna give you botany, zoology, explosives, cavalry tactics, naval cannons, and colonialism. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you all that. Look at that, they love me. No, we've been good buddies with Spain for a long time. Yeah, seriously. Stupid hit Appetite's always declaring war on me. God. We're gonna punish them. Alright. You're just waiting for another resource to come here. I'm gonna set you to automate. Yeah, sure. Alright. Another battleship. How do you still have ships? How? How is it possible you still have a navy after the fighting we've had? Oh well. Should have a few more units. Gonna hop aboard. Alright. This is the first city we're taking. Ooh, your defenses didn't fall from a single volley. Most impressive. They hold up surprisingly well. Alright, I need this battle cruiser to head north. And I need this one to go over here. Alright, we're gonna knock these things out. Oh, look, I have a cruiser right here. Do I have any others? Oh, I have another cruiser here. I did keep a few boats in these cities. Not as many as I'd like. But I did keep a few warships in their favorite spot to attack me. Okay, they've only got one left now. Yeah. More and more warships of mine just keep coming out. And I'm continuing to produce ever more. Alright, so we're going to take this city. And we'll take this city. Was this the one that stopped me last time? I think this was the city I couldn't take. We need to hurry up and get these ships out of here. "15,000 citizens died to poisonous factory fog." I can believe it. Man, London... just cities in the 1800s had problems. Like, people today just do not understand what pollution out of control actually looks like. When you have a river declared dead because nothing can live in it. When you have poisonous fogs that just... Ugh. And people trying to live in that kind of stuff. Ugh. Yeah. We can only wonder at what the cancer rates must have been like back then. We can only make guesses. Yeah. Yeah, there were. Oh well. I'm sure our Neanderthal constitutions can handle it. Yuck. Alright. Stop the war? That just never works. No. The Congress of Vienna is stupid and I'm not going to give them... Oh my gosh. Well, that's a shame. Alright, are we ready to take off? Is there anything still coming here? Or are we done? I'll wait till the end of the turn and come back. that happening? I see. Your torpedo boats. Told you they had torpedo boats. Until they caught up with me. Oh, come on. Don't I have anything left in the area? Okay, you. Alright, there. Hopefully that's all their boats for the moment. Meanwhile, over with my boats. You jerks. You started yet another stupid war with me. Why? Why would you do that? Are you just stupid? Okay. Now let me see what we got here. A whole bunch of artillery. And what's all this lovely artillery gonna do? Make you sad. Alright, you know how you have those nifty guns with rifling in them? Very fancy you've got. How about a super heavy tank? Well, it's not super heavy, it's just regular heavy. But it's heavy enough! Get out of here! You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing. Come on. A black ball with a fuse sticking out of it? What kind of grenade is that? You from Looney Tunes? Alright, let's see what my infantry fare. Ooh, a red coat. I think I'll send in a car. Well, it's not quite bird versus camel, but car versus camel. That's fine. What else can I hit them with? Ooh, yeah, my own grenades. Oh, we have shovels. Oh, we're prepared for melee fighting, too. Yes, sharpened shovels. You can kill a person and bury him with the same tool. How about a good old-fashioned clockwork horror? Probably, well, you probably heard about those from my previous wars. You knew I'd have those with me. Alright. I don't know how the event costs scale, but they don't fit with... The income was completely broken all game. The cash on hand, yeah, it's a mess. Because the way, there's so many buildings that produce money. Yeah, the positive, yes, I finally did. I'm so proud of myself. I had to spend so much time fussing with my cities. But I've made it positive. And I'm not gonna ruin it by conquering his territory and keeping it. I'm gonna take a bunch of cities, then I'm gonna make peace and give them all back. But you see, the cities will suffer from being conquered like this. His relations will be extremely positive towards me. Put a grenadier in here. Hit it with the shovel! Yeah! Anyway, this is the last time I'm gonna let these guys attack me. If he even thinks of coming at me again after this, if he dares after the lesson I'm teaching him this time, then I'll just burn his empire down. Seriously. I don't care what you do. Make something. I don't know, just hush up. There you go. Okay, an infantry, a grenadier. Is that enough to hold? Is it? Genuinely asking, because I'm not sure. He's got a pretty good army, but... Is this on a hill? No. A lot of you guys are city attackers. I'll throw you in there. Okay, 2 infantry and a grenadier. Alright, next turn we pick the army up and we move to the next town. So a turn pick up, a turn drop off. Should produce another. Yes. Produce another great farmer. You guys really need them. Oh shit. No! No, no! Oh no! Open the menu! Options! Quick combat offense! That could have been a disaster. We could have been sitting here for a long time, sitting through all the fights. What's an economy for if not supporting all that? Well, there's a lot of infrastructure I want to build that I can't afford to. So now that I have money, I can start doing that. Are you not satisfied being a battle cruiser? You're fine. Just stick to being what you are. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Are you sending any more ships, or are you done? We'll see next turn if anything else tries to attack. You'd think pesticide would be an actual material, an actual item rather than blenders. I do like food. Oh, hey, modern crane. Minus 10% military productions always put me off from building cranes. At least in this city. Everywhere else I build them. Population's reached 48. I think that's pretty good, but if I were to hire just half a dozen soldiers, draft half a dozen soldiers out of this, the city would basically be wrecked. It's very unfortunate, but the drafting is another thing that's just broken in this. Broken in a bad way. You don't want to do it. Oh, having trouble? Needing to test chat? Japan literally has 0 when compared with my military, but they sent a fleet to cause me trouble. I really should pay them a visit. Maybe I should take one of their islands and make it into a fortress, because if anyone declared war on me again, it would be right next to them, so they'd have to go fight there. And at least I'd know where their attacks would come from.
With his art, without coming to terms with the problem of cubism.
Problem of cubism. Whatever. Physical chemistry would allow us to create fiberglass. But it leads to some improvements in manufacturing, so we want that. Wow, 5,000! This is expensive! You'd think this would create, like, water pollution in all my cities. Or maybe not all my cities, but at least this one. Oh well. Hello? Enemy units. We saw the zebras earlier. Now we're finding these. Well, as much as I'd like to send a sheriff to arrest them, let's see, the motorcycle is a defensive unit. Alright, that's one of them down. That's a bit too much for you. What about a police APC? It has withdrawn from combat. Now I can send it home. It did some damage. Okay, this one. A little bit far, huh? How about from Looty? We got a couple of them here.
You're gonna get it now.
Success! Okay, they're done. Alright, great. Remove those. When your military shows up and the local police can take part in fighting you off, might be a little bit outmatched. Okay. Okay, great. Alright, I'm pretty sure everyone's aboard. We're gonna go. I think we can get there in time to fight the next major fight. I'll just put them here. Okay. All aboard. And I do mean all. Get in there. Alright, I left a few things to defend. Looks like several of my ships have docked for repairs, so they better hold that city. Our next stop is Kanesh. You don't have a whole lot to hold this. 6 riflemen, 1 warlord colonel, and some dogs. That is not gonna stop my tanks. Riflemen, we call those speed bumps. The dogs trying to catch our tanks. We don't even notice them. We don't even bother to stop and fight them. Business school. Hooray! Any new innovations? Nothing that gives hammers. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we've been learning about things like cubism lately, so... God, I want to give these cities right back to him. Oh, right! How is our happiness? Or what is it good for? 141 unhappiness. This bug is so aggravating. But I've done a lot to quench the unrest. I don't think I'll be forced to shift into nationalism this time to survive. To survive somebody else declaring war on me and my people getting mad at me because of it. Seriously, I did everything I could to prevent the wars. Stupid, stupid civilian population. Yeah, I don't think I need to do it this time. I think we're good. I really do think we're okay. I think we're okay this time. Because it's expensive shifting in and out of, you know, because my whole empire is built on feudalism. Unfeudalism-ing is not good. It's not good for my build. Keep hearing units die. Oh good, my slugs are in working condition again. Great! So glad to hear that. Oh yeah, mercury in the water. Well, you see, back then they thought mercury was good for you. Doctors would stuff you full of mercury if you were sick. Be like, oh no, something's imbalanced about your humors. Better fill you with liquid metal, 'cause it looks cool. We'll just stuff it in every orifice until you're feeling better. I know things about doctors even up to even the era we're working right now. Stuff that just creeps me out. Don't worry. Our tech level has reached the early 1900s. Doctors know what's best by now, right? What's our last medical breakthrough? What was the last... We pushed our military tech, like, way ahead of everything else. Let me see... Our last medical-related technology was we discovered psychology. Okay, great. Psychology and antibiotics. Okay. Antibiotics. We're relatively modern, right? You wouldn't think that medical practices could be horrifying. No, they've got antibiotics. Clearly they know what they're doing by now. Oh. There are things you... How's an organ gun? Are those... Those must be the tunnels! Oh, they let you drive units through the sea. They're so cool. I want to build tunnels. For some reason, we're having trouble doing our bombardments. And then we'll let our destroyers do a bombardment. Yeah, that hurt, didn't it? Why did you declare war on me, you fool? Yeah, I hope Heather does well. We can't really know what all she's going through, but all we can do is wish her well. Unfortunately. Yeah. Ordnance. Carpool in every city. What does it mean by an ordnance carpool? Like, you're legally allowed to carpool? Or no one is allowed to drive a car unless there's a dozen people in it? Commuter shuttle service. I lose money if we have carpooling. You'd think ticketing people would mean I'd get more money. Whatever. Let's build a couple ordinances. If they reduce the pollution in all cities, I guess we should do that then. Because we kind of have a problem. I suppose I should throw out a water treatment plant as well. We have a lot of things we need to build in this city, because they're always building like soldiers. They're constantly behind in their construction. Eternally behind. Boy, we have a lot of stuff that we can research here. Maybe I should be aiming for consumerism, actually. Madison Avenue could go in our holy city. Malls. That would be actually a lot of money. Just a whole bunch of different kinds of shops. Okay. Cosmology. Oh, planetarium! That was a sad game. Very, very sad. Hey, quantum physics! We could discover uranium! Let's see... Could also go down some more lines to get to Diesel Punk. That would be pretty cool. I mean... Who wouldn't want something called the Goliath airship? Railroad artillery. That doesn't look that great. Big Bertha! Oh shit, well now I have to have this. Very heavy tank that's made out of aluminum? How is it so heavy if you're using aluminum? Yeah, diesel punk. Okay, we'll have to do that and build ourselves a Big Bertha. Okay. Conglomerates. A lot of military stuff in here. A lot of military. Atomic punk. Alright. The information age is right here. Composites. Space stations. Okay, cloning and nanotechnology is right there. Okay, yeah. Alright, this is the end of the modern era. This goes into sci-fi here. Some of this are things that we do already have. But, other things are just straight up sci-fi. Why is stealth fighters on the same level as gene manipulation? This is a bit strange. Okay, so we're so close to the sci-fi, we can almost taste it. Kind of feel like the atomic age might be a little extra wide. We'll get physical chemistry. And then we're gonna focus on... I think we're gonna focus on reaching... Ooh, rocketry, though. Where is the meats? We probably want to go for consumerism. Where's Mobby Meats in all this? We need Mobby Meats. Hold on a second. I need my Mobby Meats. How do I found you? Refrigeration. Skyscraper. Don't I have refrigeration? I swear I do. Skyscraper. Modern offices. I should be able to build Mobby Meats right now. Uh-oh. I need a great merchant. I don't have one. I have a statesman. I have a scientist. I need a great merchant. Crap. I don't know how to get a great merchant. I don't suppose one of these techs would hand me a free... That's a general. That's a spy. Please, great merchant, anywhere? Come on, consumerism? Here's one. Applied economics will give me a great... Okay, we know where we're going. Credit unions. Okay, we're making a beeline for... Oh no, my guilds. We're making a beeline for applied economics as soon as we finish with physical chemistry. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Then we can have ourselves our meat stores. Finally! We will have the meat markets that our empire so needs. The Mobby Meats, is mutually exclusive with so many things. I can't even make a burger stand if I take Mobby Meats. But it's just the most Neanderthal thing. Of all the corporations, it feels the most on brand for our empire. Just meat shops. Mammoths in spacesuits? Yeah. Well, considering we don't even get stealth fighters until we've got gene modification, we'll probably just uplift the mammoths before we're allowed to get into space. So the mammoths will be as intelligent as people. Hey, if you're gonna go sci-fi, you might as well go all the way. I'm so jazzed that I'm going to get to the sci-fi stuff. That's what I've been most excited to check out. I do very much wish that a spacefaring civilization would come down and just start conquering and being a major threat that I have to fight off, though. Just the Sidonians show up and we have to start the XCOM project. I only wish. Bonk. Alright, this city is done. Oh, come on. These. Can I? Yes! Alright, there we go. Bombarded! Okay, give me this stack now. Alright, last time we were all cinematic. This time we're just gonna be like... bonk. 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 Huh, the light artillery made a physical attack. That don't seem right. You're not defeating this. My combined arms here is just otherworldly. Why did you pick this fight, you stupid Hittites? Where did this spy come from? Are you guys carrying a spy around with you? Why did the attack stop? Keep going! Fine, I'll do it manually. Tedious. Why can't I just attack with the whole stack the way I want to? Anyway, point is, you completely shut me down last time I assaulted you. So, boy, did I ever prepare. You might even say I've gone a little bit too far. But no. No, I haven't. I wasn't gonna underestimate you a second time. You really are a deranged lunatic to pick a fight with me. I don't know why this agent is here. I guess I put it with the army just in case there was some weird thing spies could do that I don't know about. So I'd have a little counter spy. Alright, let's toss one more guy in and you're good. Alright, the rest of you are going to get in the boat next turn and move on. And the new Reinforcements should be arriving very soon. Very, very soon. Yes, internal alchemy. Yes, we can make the Emperor immortal if we just feed him the appropriate chemicals. Yeah, I'd expect mercury would be one of the things that they'd try. It's so cool looking, it has to be good for you. Ever look at something ancient and just look at it in like a modern context? Like, what if Heracles was just a bunch of Chuck Norris jokes, and people today act like this was things people really believed and was religious? But no, back in the ancient times, what if it was just just their equivalent of Chuck Norris jokes? He was so strong he grabbed the river and just straightened it out with a yank. Or, what if, you look at Feng Shui? What if that was just like a con? Like a con artist started it. Like, that's right, pay me to rearrange your furniture. And it'll give you luck. Yeah, there's like poison arrows. That's straight roads. And your fireplace is there, so we need to adjust your. It's like, and then like he had students that were in on the scam, but after a few generations and other people trying to figure out their techniques, it became like a religious, pseudo-religious thing. like, what if people in ancient times were just like us today? They probably were. I'm sure I've just mortally offended somebody who's into New Age and Feng Shui with that. Oh, let's see. Expressionism, theory of relativity. Oh, right. We had a goal. Applied economics. Propaganda. Propaganda leads to consumerism. This is true. I can see what they mean by that, sort of. So, as I understand it, there was a guy who, during the war, he was scattering leaflets and things. Doing all kinds of propaganda stuff against the enemy to get them to, quit fighting, give up, you're losing the war, that kind of stuff. And then after the war, he used the same kind of logic and ideas he used during it to create commercials and advertising. To kind of invent modern advertising. So I can kind of see what they mean about propaganda leading to consumerism. It kind of makes sense. What you really need is some production over here. What a donkey. Yeah, I think that's the limit. Okay, you don't need any more great farmers. Alright, who makes the next great farmers? This island hasn't gotten any. We got some here. Oh, this location hasn't ever had any. Alright. Let's begin with the epic farmers up here. In the frontier. They have arrived! Alright, join forces. We may have a hard road ahead of us. Bombard? Not quite. Alright, this city. The city with 93 entertainers. This is the city that shut me down in the last war. Shut me down hard. I kind of think maybe I should back up and just heal for a little while. And then come back. I don't know. We'll see if a direct assault will just do the job. I'm a little bit suspicious it won't. But you defeated me once. You won't be so fortunate a second time. That I can assure you. Alright, I need a city with a very, very high amount of hammers to found mobby meats in. All of my original cities are already corporate. Ludi is a pretty good pick. And they've got the Iditarod. Why shouldn't they be the headquarters of mobby meats? They've even surpassed Axum. Although, on the other hand, the Hidden Leaf Village... I think we're going to go with Ludi. I think we are. I think we're going with Ludi. That'll be the headquarters of mobby meats. Yeah, that'll be where we do that. Also, I should have a new factory type. Fiberglass. Because we need itchy insulation. Or maybe our Neanderthal skin is so thick that it won't even itch. Maybe we'll use it in our clothing. By the way, I got to play a little bit of Hat in Time with Snyder yesterday. Our schedules didn't line up today, but I recorded a bit of it. It's unexpected. I didn't know what I was in for. I knew it was a 3D platformer, but I didn't know what I was in for. This one's gonna be a ride as wild as Psychonauts, I suspect, judging by the opening. I don't know when I'll start posting them, but it'll likely be soonish. So, hopefully I'll find more time over the holidays to hang out with Schneider. And you know what? I'll put on the lab coat for the next one. Why not? Part 2 of Hat in Time, I'll have the lab coat. Assuming I can remember to put it on. I've kept it all nice and clean and perfect and hung up and... Might need to iron it, though. Alright. Oh shit, they're still over there. Ah, alright, our attack will come very soon. What's going on here? Oh, I'm using their tunnels. Okay. Sure. Well, I don't want you guys taking unnecessary damage. So I'll pack you all up. So many of my ships are constantly leveling up. I'm seeing less and less interference. I think we've basically sank all the navies of every single one that's against us. I think we sank all their navies. Well, we haven't done that vote yet. I need to get that vote together. Oh well. Let a couple of my boats take a little bit of damage, it's fine. Next turn, we'll try depositing that army again, and then we'll, give them hell. Dried meat maker no longer functioning and ceased doing business. I see. Yeah, it's one of your cities that I just temporarily am borrowing. Oh, you found the waters of life. Oh no. Maybe I should take your entire continent just to get those. No, I don't want your lands. Your populations are really high, though. I'm honestly impressed. Alright. There's only a few hundred enemies in this city. We can take it, right? We'll do shore bombardments, artillery bombardments, tanks, clockwork horrors, grenadiers. I've even got a guy with a flamethrower. We can take it. No, there's no point in telling people not to be in war. You guys are useless. Oh, this camel thinks he's gonna stop my beach landing. Silly camel. Gave you a good bombardment. Then we back up. Probably bombard you from over here, honestly. Where's the rest of them? What are you doing? I told you to get in there. They keep climbing into the tunnels instead of boarding the boats. Doggone it. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. Fine, they'll walk. Fine! We'll attack the city from two sides, then. Oh, that's infuriating. Just infuriating. I don't have any Christmas lights. You're gonna make me go purchase Christmas lights. I'll see what I can do. Uh-oh, why is your... What's happening here? The unhappiness just got bigger. Shit. I don't wanna. Religious worship is forbidden. Negative 20% grade person growth. No state religion. Okay, but it doesn't actually destroy existing religions. It's just kind of awful and makes your civilization bad. It doesn't have a positive. So we have to switch to nationalist. That'll cut down our war unrest. And that'll cause me to have a turn wasted in revolution where nothing happens. So annoying. Or whatever, you do what you gotta. Cows. Mobby Meats will be happy to have more cow. Okay. The thing that I'm using right now, I can change it to a handful of different shades. But, I can't program it to do anything on a cycle, I don't think. It's, yeah. But, I can go out and see if I can find something Christmassy for sale. I'm sure I can find something. If I look, I will investigate. Alright, I really hate having an anarchy turn. And I really hate that you guys had to walk.
Hello there to you.
Ticks me off. Are you going to be attacking over a river as well? So bad. No, you can't fight this battle at a disadvantage crossing water. I need to get you around the city. But every turn you spend next to the city, their defenses will chip away at you. What am I supposed to do about this? Is there a sea tunnel in these rocks? I'll need to zoom in. Maybe I can pick them up through these rocks on this tile. I don't want to spend a turn walking out, then a turn loading up, then a turn unloading. If I could just jump straight in the boat, like I thought I was doing twice, all my problems would be solved. Alright. He's not begged for mercy yet. Perhaps he hasn't figured out just how screwed he is. Is it possible that he can't figure out his doom has arrived? Even though I intend to make sure he can't attack me again, I'm gonna push the tech to another level of aircraft of naval crafts, and I'm gonna push out even more powerful naval ships everywhere. Okay, they can't step there normally, so if this goes here.
Don't give them no chance.
Okay, great. And then I'll deposit you over here. They do feel that. I'd like to take their colonel out. Well, let's see. We've got trench cavalry. We've got all sorts of things here. Let's start with a panzer. And then a panzer. And then, you guessed it, a jeep. Oh, the jeep died. The anti-aircraft gun. Oh, he might throw blimps at me. You never know. Grenadiers. Trench cavalry. Alright, we did some damage. 248 more to go. Alright. We've got some medics in the army that's about to jump out next turn. We'll keep doing shore bombardments. We'll add in the artillery bombardments next round. We're gonna break them. Transform him into a Christmas tree. That sounds like a bit of work. I haven't had a Christmas tree since I was a child, really. A lot of ships repairing themselves in the ports that I've captured. I'm using your own ports against you. I've still got all the Nautiluses going around just sinking things. This was the war that Nemo was fighting in. This was what it was! Ah! He hated the Hittites! Enterprise is absent today. Wonder where he is. Where the Enterprise is at. Huh. Wait. I did some grinding in Valkyrie Profile. I got every character to have all their skills maxed out. Took hours. But I figured that would allow me to just freely build teams out of any combination of characters I feel like. So, thought it was worth doing. At the end of it, Lenneth is like level 70-something, though. Because you can't cycle her out ever. So, as I'm training all these other characters, she's just slowly leveling up the whole time. Also, the encounter that I settled on to level up against was basically perfect for Hadriex to abuse his, just get tons of just gems out of. So Hadriex is also absurdly high level. Oh great, we've discovered propaganda. Minus 20 war unrest in all cities. Okay, I think I need that. Advertising agencies, there it is. Propaganda office. Reduces my people's education. Sectarian violence. Oh my gosh, this one is nasty. Well, alright then. Requires propaganda, though. We need to consider that for a second. Oh my gosh! You guys have built all the things you can build. Awesome! I'll have you build a farm and another thing, and then you can try these new-fangled factories. So many interesting things we can build. Oh, you should make a modern grain. Yeah, that should be your first goal. Alright, let's have a peek at this. What category is propaganda under? Education! Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, you know, apprenticeship is still the best. I've considered the others, but apprenticeship is giving me 3 specialists a city, and the apprentice workshop gives me like another 4 or 5. It's absurd. It's like increasing the population of all my cities by 8. It's so ridiculous. Compared to that, man, what are you offering me? Small military advantages? The propaganda net. No, this sucks. I can't even use the propaganda to make my people work harder. The apprenticeship is already a 4% hammer boost, and this is only a 5%. Somehow, it's anti-science. What if my propaganda was scientific propaganda? Convincing everyone that they needed to advance science. We could have different kinds of propaganda here. Anyway, the only thing this seems good for is espionage and minorly at military. Online doesn't look better than apprenticeship to me either. It's got a good science boost at least. Brain implants. Maybe at that point I'll switch, but for the foreseeable future, we're sticking on apprenticeships. For now, we're sticking to apprenticeships. Alright. Ahem. Dump them off. A love tap from a battleship or 2. Yeah, we're just gonna shoot things the size of city buses that explode. That's what our battleships do. When I was young, we had a fake tree we'd bring out every year. It was pretty nice. Do all the decorations and everything. In my teenage years, I once got to cut down a tree. But yeah, haven't had any kind of Christmas tree in a very long time. Let's see. Bonk. 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 Each round we just chew away at you a little bit more. Alright, we gotta get our field hospitals up next turn. Alright. Some of my doctors are hurt. What happened to you guys? Oh well. for as much damage as they do to my ships, I think especially this time, we've completely ruined them in exchange. However much damage they managed to do, it was not worth it. Not at all worth it. If I crush this, if I truly crush this, I think their military will be, I think their military power will be vastly depleted, to say the least. But I'm not going to stop. I'm going to take city after city after city. I hate these wars, forcing me to change my civics, damaging all my stuff, getting onto my land. Last couple of wars, they took cities from me and messed them up big time. It's been terrible. Alright, I think I'm gonna use my spies now to hit them in a whole nother dimension of warfare. What? Then people would realize that there's something behind me. I'm supposed to just be in a void of darkness. Nothing but me. This is the Hadriex dimension, wherein only I exist. How could there be a thing behind me? I mean, I could totally put some lights up, I don't know. Or I could wear the lights. I could make a crown out of Christmas tree lights. It would be horribly uncomfortable and I'd hate it. Alright. Let's give them another friendly bombardment. Load on up. See, they have a lot of units running around, but they don't know what to do. They haven't been able to retake the cities. Alright. Not a lot of damage, but what can you do? Followed up with... We are taking a beating, aren't we? No wonder I failed to take this last time. Conquering this place is horrible. Okay, that should have caused a little bit of pain. Alright. Pummel. 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 And each time... another one of your units is gone. And we also steal some culture from you. We're already 11% Neanderthal in the city. What? Who said that the black lab coat is evil? I don't know what you're talking about. We are 17% Neanderthal in this city now. None of the tiles around it are being affected, though. Huh. You'd think by now one of the nearby tiles would have flipped, but nope! Oh well. Seriously, this is ridiculous. Maybe I would just upped his technology level. He'd have to upgrade all of these, and he wouldn't be able to afford to do it, and it would bankrupt him. Nah, wishful thinking. We already know the AI is given unlimited money. Probably because the way the AI plays, they probably just kept crashing and burning without the infinite money glitch. Yeah, this army I have is really horrifying, isn't it? Like, you really can't fight back this time. We're also causing collateral damage to other units while doing... We're just ripping everything up. Which is good, because I don't know how many more rounds I can get away with attacking like this, with how beaten up so many of my units are. Believe it or not, we're not even halfway through the army yet. I'm just glad it's letting me get away with a continuous attack. Watching this slowly fill in up here. Oh my gosh! A Panzer just got killed, even though it had a 100% survival odds. It still died. Ah, it happened again, even at 100%? Survival odds, 100%. Another one just died. It's lying to me. It's lying to me about my chances of winning in combat. Shit.
You not so tough. You get whopped good. Do not watch out. You get whopped good. Do not watch out.
Alright. We're gonna have to stop for now. Alright, let's have the doctors get to work. Well, look. That turn was outright cataclysmic for the Hittites. This is now 26% Neanderthal. They lost a massive chunk of their army. We're gonna camp for the day and patch ourselves up, and what am I supposed to do with all these prisoners?
You not so tough.
I guess I should start shipping them off. How many transports you think it's gonna take? I'll set aside 5. And then I'll put... I just selected you all and made you a unit. Ugh. Noxious. Is this enough to... Is this enough boats? We good? Troop transports are pretty good, I guess. I'll give you a torpedo boat to accompany you. And you can just, I don't know, deliver them over here, I guess. These islands could use some population, I guess. Just capture their soldiers and then turn them into population in my cities. That's how the Neanderthals fight. This tile shall get a llama. Okay. Okay. That was a busy turn. Busy turn. I hope that the medics can do their job. We're about to pick up consumerism in just 2 turns. Once this is over, we can switch back to feudalism. We should have a very good, positive cash flow once we turn these cities back over and fix our civics. Well, if I can build that machine that lets me walk into alternate timelines, I can coordinate with my other selves and we can create an entire 24-hour channel. It'll be great! Oh, man. I've always considered different timelines to be the most absurd time travel theory, but I know what I'd do if I had access to alternate timelines. Especially if I was the only person with access to alternate timelines. I'd be like, alright, let's go back to the 60s and give them the NES and its library. Then let's go back to the 40s and do the same thing. And then the 20s. Wonder how how Victorian England would be. Then, the same thing except it'll be the Game Boy. And then the Super Nintendo. Then it'll be by genre. I'll only give them one genre of video games and just see what happens, what they invent, what they create. Pick the most interesting ones and bring them back to my own timeline. How come we never get time travel stories where anybody does anything like that? Oh well. Bombard. Alright, here we go again. Wait, we got one more thing to do first. The artillery has to sing. Okay. Now. Back to work, men. I don't know how long this battle is going to take place. Over. I just lost an infantry. It's telling me I've got 100%, and yet I'm losing soldiers again. Is it lying to me? No, this is a problem. I need to be able to take out a good chunk of their men every turn. He's stealing espionage from me again. If I can't get at least 40 kills a turn, this is gonna take all day. Really wish I knew what my actual victory odds were. It's better than 50%, so we're gonna keep pushing. Okay, that was 3 deaths in a row. We're gonna stop here. 30%? That's not good. Grrr. There's 162 of them left.
You gonna get it now! Hello there to you! Hello there to you!
Alright, we might have to back up to this island and just sit and heal for a few turns and then come back. I think we've gotten too thoroughly trashed.
Good, you not watch out! That's the good stuff!
I think we're just too thoroughly beaten up right now.
Don't give them no chance!
So we'll back up, we'll heal, and then we'll strike again. Got a good amount of medics with us. We'll keep bombarding them, of course. I mean, of course. And then we'll come in for another swing once the army's healed. The army wasn't in full health the first attack anyway. Our next assault should be even better. I kind of want to build another platoon of panzers, but no. No. We'll fight the war out with what we got. Alright. This city, it needs... You know what? Unload. Alright, and then you guys can come back to here. Alright. Alright, population increased. Next turn, we'll push the population even further. Great. Excellent, yes. Awesome. Relocating their armies. To show companies. Well, see, that's another thing. There's a bunch of games that weren't finished, that didn't live up to their potential. And it's like, I've thought about that before. Like, just showing up. Like, man, I wish I could just go back and be like, you're developing this. Here you go. Start from here. This is how far you managed. Just put in all those things and polish it now. It'd be amazing. Even games that turned out extremely well. How much fun would it be to take Tears of the Kingdom and jump back to when Nintendo was just starting Breath of the Wild? Just be like, hi! Oh, you probably need the source code. Hold on. You, and you, come with me. We're gonna go talk to Nintendo in in 2023. We'll get them to give you the source code. Just talk to your future selves. Even if the only person I could talk to in other timelines was myself, holy crap, the coordination I could do. You work on that novel. You work on the other novel. You work on... Alright, you four are gonna work on this game. It'd just be great.
My first rule of consumerism is never to buy anything you can't make your children carry.
Okay. Well. Alright. The mall seems to be very powerful, particularly hats, shoes, and masks for some reason. Alright. Well, well, well. Alright. Applied economics is on the way. Now we have something important to install over here. The Keepers of the Holy Flame. It is necessary. Oh no. They're unable to build another wonder right now. No, that's not the problem. They must be missing a prerequisite to Madison Avenue. Oh no, the supermarket replaces the grocer and the market. It's actually not that big of a bolster. Shopping district. Uh-huh. Discount store, department store. Okay, the mall manages to be a 27, which is pretty good. If I built that in every city, that would be a lot of cash. Advertising agency's pretty good as well. And there's quite a few things I haven't invented yet that are on this list. I can see televisions, I can see microwave ovens. So this will continue getting better with time. I can't build Madison Avenue yet. I'm missing a tech. Oh, okay. Alright, well, fair enough. In that case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna say, all my cities, you all need to build a few certain things. One of those things is a mall. Another of those things... I'm gonna go with an advertising agency for all. Yeah, we'll just make it those two things. Advertising agency and a mall. Okay. Same to you. Alright. Now over here on this less developed area, our frontier, we're going to want to add in the supermarket. Because you might not all have your market sorted out just yet, and this area is not really far enough along to think about such things. So, we won't. Alright. There we go. Heather, you're here! Holiday pen and paper. Let's see. What all does Mobby Meats want? I bet pork is part of it. Alright, you all need to retreat. We can't keep up. There's too many sheriffs. Our trenched cavalry just died trying to attack a freaking artillery piece. Holy crap, the organ gun can fight me off? That's what it thinks. Only trench cavalry, you fiend! No, I'm taking this island. What's going on? The medium tank refused? Oh, wait, did we... Are we unable to? We just jumped on this turn, didn't we? Oh, okay, fair enough. You know, this is fine. We just pass a turn. It's fine. Okay, fine, whatever. Lost some cavalry, no big deal. Alright, let's see what all these advertising agencies do to my funds. Over the next couple of turns, malls and advertising agencies. The color difference between my little lake and the ocean water makes it feel like my lake is unclean. Then again, it is my two biggest industrial cities right on the shore. And we never did build any kind of water treatment or anything. Only solution Neanderthals can come up with. Make the sea the same color as our lake. Ah, we've begun building the new electric railroads. All right. I have conquered... Oh, it's a fortress. I have conquered this fortress. Wonderful. I've parked my ships in this fortress. That's not really what I intended to do, but... whatever. Alright. I'm gonna go sink a paddle steamer. And make sure that we continue to bombard this city. Now, as for all of you, the doctors are the most important component right now. All right. And the rest of you can sit. Oh my gosh, please. I don't want to tell each and every unit to sit still. Just... You know what? I'm just gonna pass the turn. Just end turn. We'll sort them out next turn so that they're sitting in the hospital, recuperating. Actually, I never built a mechanic, and I'm running a lot of tanks now. That could be an issue. Oh, well. I really am tempted to construct more panzers. They do seem to be effective. As long as the Hittites don't invent thermite, we should be okay, right? Always hearing units die, and it bugs me because I don't know who or where. You know, if they do declare war on me again, I could potentially develop nuclear weapons. And if they declare war on me again, I could quite literally go that way. I'm so sick of him constantly declaring war on me and dragging most of the planet into his wars. It is just... If this isn't a firm enough lesson this time... Yeah, I might build one nuke for every city that the Hittites have. And just end them. And their eternal, never-ending madness of war against me. Normally in Civ games, I like to develop nuclear weapons before anybody else, and then immediately put forward a proposition to ban them. It's amazing. If you're the only person who has nuclear weapons, everyone will agree they should be banned. And if they agreed to banning them, the UN actually functions, and people really don't build them. They become incapable of building them, even in secret. So in the Civ series, yeah, UN plus having the first nukes equal you don't have to ever face nuclear annihilation. You can literally just diffuse the issue before it happens. Because nukes are messy and terrible. They're the last thing you want in your world. Why would a conqueror want a massive deterrent for your conquests? But I'm not actually going for a conquest this game, but I'd still rather ban nukes, with these lunatics constantly starting wars with me for no reason. Yeah. Take a moment, create a thingy. We should be seeing this negative number go away. Sure would be nice if it would vanish. Alright, we're gonna finally have Mobby's meats. We know where we're establishing it. We have all the pieces. The most Neanderthal of corporations. I really want to produce a crap ton of workboats and build a bunch of rigs and stuff. Now I have to choose what direction we're going to science into next. That's a good question. What we sciencing for next? We do have some good naval options. Sooner or later, I'm gonna want those. Let's see. Also, good morning, James. Did I say that already? Give me my economist. Credit union. Alright, we now have the possibility of a regulated economy. 5 trade income from nations with the same civic. What? What is 5 trade income? I see a negative 10% inflation. Credit! What a horrible idea. It comes with 20% inflation. Franchises. Highway systems. Highways always felt useless in Civ 4 because the railroad was already there and faster. Logistics. Hey, I could make a kind of ambulance. +1 trade routes per city. It's hard to argue with +1 trade routes per city. Alright, let's go with that. Oh yeah, there we go. My negative number is disappearing. Huh. You'd wish for me to give up my guilds? How could you ask such a thing? Because its maintenance costs are very low by comparison to what I'm running now. Huh. I'll have to think about that one later. Alright, we want to go from fiat money to credit. I don't know if we do. Oh, that's $7,000 a turn. That just that's pretty good. But it's such a bad idea. Oh, the banks make unhappiness, do they? Yeah, I can understand that. This is such a bad thing to do to my poor, unsuspecting people. I wonder if I can afford another golden age. This would disable my guild halls. Things to think about. Cake and coffee. Drow breakfast. Surface elves would be tea drinkers, but I could totally see drow with coffee. Coffee and chocolate. Bonk. Alright, back up. Ah, look at the options! We could build Wonka confectionaries, Moonbeam coffee, Big McDowell's, Malwart, Fashion House, East-West Traders, Burger World, Sushi or Cereal Mills. Cereal Mills are pretty good. Burger World's kind of on brand, but I think Mobby Meats just wins out. So, to the Looty! Where's Looty? There it is. Okay, this will be the headquarters. We're building it, finally. A real corporation that fits our people. Huh? Did I get 2 merchants? This might require some consideration. For now, I'll just push you to the same place. We'll figure this out. Alright, supermarkets and malls still under construction. You guys are still healing and will be so for a little while. Do want to let you keep constructing things. You do need things. But I kind of want to build more tanks. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just, get by with the army we've got. Once it's healed up, it can do another assault upon the city. It can't rebuff too many of my assaults. It's already lost, a third of its forces. And the less it has in it, the more impact my bombardments and artillery will have. So, repeated assault should be increasingly effective. In theory. Assuming they don't get a new tech that overturns all this. If all those marshals suddenly turn into APCs, I'll just throw my hands up. Alright. We're not even in our proper build, and our money is almost positive. Okay, it's a little bit unstable from turn to turn, but still. It's getting to the positive. It's trending upwards. And when I get rid of these extra cities I've conquered, it'll trend even further up. The doctors are getting better at doctoring. That's a good sign. I really should bring a mechanic with the army. I should have thought of that. Switching to tanks. Anyway. I can't replenish that army as fast as I can devastate it. Oh, hey, look, a great general. Just send you over to here. Yeah, that'll be fine. So many boats running around. So many.
Hello there to you.
Alright. Mobby meats. I have high expectations of mobby meats. I really do. It's kind of a major commitment that I'm making to it. Trading out multiple corporations just to have that one. And then I'll have to produce a crap ton of executives and just strew them about my empire. I might even start considering shifting my civics more towards corporations. I don't know. Wonder if there's a unit type that their defenses can't hurt just by being near their cities. I guess if the tanks could come in and then back out, but that requires too much movement in hostile terrain. If I had a bunch of amphibious units, actually, I could pull up the boats, do an amphibious assault, and then back up. That might be the way to go. Marines. I don't know where Marines are on the tech tree. We should check. That's what we need. Marines. Pawn shops produce robbers. Oh, because it gives them a place to pawn their hot goods. It's acting as a fence. Oh, whatever. Chicken. I'm hungry. I shouldn't be hungry at this hour. Let's see, what did I have to eat today? I had some potato chips, and I had a bowl of mashed potatoes. Crap, is that really all I ate today? Good grief. Ah, here we are! Alright. Clink. Make it so. Don't take me away. I need to go back to there. Well, well, much as I'd like you to build all these other things, suddenly you have a task. I guess I have to wait till next turn for it to settle in. That's fine, we can wait one turn. This continent actually has multiple people in every city. They never tried attacking this one, but it's actually my best defended. $195 food a turn! But it costs 400 gold a turn. Oh, it's expensive. It's so expensive. But what it does for my population growth is crazy. Oh shit, I can build Madison Avenue now. There's a second component. Every corporation comes with a shop as well. We're gonna need these executives. There should be a shop that goes with it. But I don't see it. There it is. The Mobby Meat Store. Which will produce even more. Okay. Cow, pig, sheep, deer, and whale. I see. Oh my gosh, so much food. Our population is gonna grow. It's gonna grow dramatically. Cow, pig, sheep, deer. Was that right? Did I get that wrong? And whale. Oh, catch you later, Robard. Bobby Meats is going to be so expensive, though. To put that in all my cities. Ugh. But it's worth it. It's absolutely worth it. More people equal more specialists, which produce all sorts of things. Population equals power. There are even some units that can be produced with food. Hmm. The enemy has been spotted. Where now? Oh, you're counting animals. Tokugawa's got a golden age going on. Does he now? Now I have one great merchant left. Are any of these... Let me check. How about those cereal mills? I'd love to get those. Corn, potatoes, rice, and wheat. Competes with Bullseye. Competes with ethanol. No, I cannot have cereal mills. Spices, coffee, sugar, tea, and salt. Maybe we can... No, wait, no. Ethanol! Doggone it. Competes with ethanol. Ah! Ultimate Soldiers won't compete with anything when that becomes available. Sushi... No, ethanol again. Doggone it. Ethanol seems to have cost me big. I shouldn't have picked that one. But I didn't know back then. Ethanol. Ethanol again. Ethanol. Everyone competes with ethanol, man. Well, shit. Oh, very unfortunate. No, I can't have any more. Nope. Between ethanol, mobby meats, I pretty much locked everything out. So... I don't really have a use for this Leif Erikson as a great merchant? Okay. Alright. Well. I'd even be willing to shift groups of those guys over the other continents. I really want to build tunnels. I really want a tunnel connecting my upper and lower continent, and then this over here could be connected, possibly. Oh, that'd be so nice. Alright, how's the healing going? I think another turn and we'll be ready to go. Maybe 2 turns. Man, these mobby meats hurt. The price tag of them. We might seriously have to consider shifting our civics to favor the corporations a little bit. I don't wanna, but I might have to. I might have to. Still, Ludi was a great place to choose for the headquarters. They're able to belt these executives out very rapidly. They built 2 executives and the meat store in the same turn. That's pretty good. Meat stores actually got a lot less impact. With the other ones, the store was a major part of the corporation, but this one seems to be the smaller part. I guess we just have that much meat. We'll have to make a decision whether or not this army is ready to move. I sure hope it is. I really want to move back and continue fighting. I want to resolve this.
And professionals talk logistics.
Commander. Oh, you've got 60. Modern era worker. The Pentagon! Ultimate soldiers can be built by a great general. Well, I guess we should probably do that. Bivouac compounds. Alright, we need to get ourselves the Pentagon. We need to get ourselves... I guess we need to get ourselves ultimate soldiers. Yeah, I guess. Alright, do we want television or... Let's take expressionism. We can do that in one turn, so why shouldn't we? Go for... Oh, hello. Crap, they've got more ships coming my way again. You built a few ships. Don't get too proud of yourself. We'll clear those right up. Okay. A few more Mobby Meats executives on their way. Next. I need... Okay. We wish to found ultimate soldiers. Maybe we'll found it over in Rachel. Here we go. I might need you to fight a frigate next turn. Okay. Now, how are you guys feeling? Are you ready to go to fight again? Okay, one more turn. They're almost ready. One more turn, and then we can go back to fighting over here. Yeah. Yeah. Everything sounds good right now. Yeah, I may have spent most of my day grinding in Valkyrie Profile, or... Oh, what else was I doing? I had a to-do list somewhere. I was sitting at the computer working on stuff the whole time. It's okay, I'll eat things tomorrow. Now I'll make something for myself after the stream. Maybe I'll make a sandwich. Maybe I'll throw some hash browns in the deep fryer. Maybe I'll eat more potato chips. Healthy diet and lots of sitting around. I'll live to be 100.
Man screams from the depths of his soul. The whole era becomes a single piercing shriek. Art also screams into the deep darkness. Screams for help. Screams for the spirit. This is expressionism.
Okay. What's this? Ah, I see. That would obsolete all my guilds right there. Modern art. We'll make highway systems. Okay, where is it? Where'd that enemy ship go? Hey! Where you go? Curses, it went into hiding. Okay. Nope, still... Okay, here we are. I really wish I knew where that enemy ship went. Oh well. Alright, how are you for... we can do better than that. Islude, a little bit better. Einbrock? No, let's go with Islude. We'll found our, military corporation there. Where is it? There you are. More Mobby Meets executives, please. Okay, meanwhile... over here, we have some new things we need to construct. A military base seems like one of them. This sounds important. We gotta make sure we keep up the military stuff. We need to keep that up. Okay, I guess that's everything that's important here. I don't really intend to build a lot of naval stuff in this location, so this should be good enough. Build those. I don't know when I'll get the Pentagon up, but we'll be getting that up at some point. Alright, how are you guys feeling now? Your health isn't perfect, but it's more than enough. Next turn, the assault finally resumes. We just went over, took an island base, camped in there to heal up. Alright. 19 dogs under 63. He's got a new warlord colonel. That's unfortunate. I'll have to deal with that. Wonder what it would be like to attack from a tunnel. Is that even allowed? Seems like that'd be a very easy thing to defend against. Very well. Nope. Nope. Bachelor pad. Somehow, all the ladies I've known in my generation don't know how to cook, and I think every guy I've known in my generation knows how to cook. It's weird. I consider it a life skill everyone should know. My father taught me and my brothers. Actually, my mother didn't know how to cook either. She had, like, she could make marinara sauce. That was, I think, the only dish. And she could make collard greens. That was it. She had a way to prepare collard greens. Yeah. Enemy has been spotted near Fermenting Apple Island. It's not an enemy, that's a penguin. Alright. Alright, depositing the army. You get one turn to bombard them with your nasty defenses. However, I'm going to start bombarding you first. Darn. Nobody can advance and strike this turn. Alright, well, what can you do? That's the way it be, that's the way it be. Alright, get back down to here. Get in there. And ultimate soldiers. Let's see what this looks like. Looks like it doesn't cost anything. That can't be right. Surely it's gonna cost a whole bunch. Surely. That's fine. I like cooking. I don't get to do nearly as much of it as I'd like, though. I always enjoyed cooking. Let's see. Ultimate Soldier Executives. Alright, where's your special building? What would it fall under? Oh, nickel and chromite and bauxite. Here you are. Ultimate Soldier Trainer. Let's see. Alright. Just a little bit of cash and a little bit of improved training. I'll have to get one of these branches opened up in Unlimited Blade Works, of course. Oh, there it was. Wait, no, come back. Tell me what you just said. No. I think it turned my money into science? Alright, let's see what happens in the next round of combat with this city. Bugs me hearing my units constantly dying and not knowing who it is or where it is. Still, he's not been able to retake his cities. I only left nominal forces of just 3 units in them. Good defensive units, but still. He's gun-shy. He's afraid to throw his masses of soldiers into the meat grinder to take them back, because he knows it'll be expensive. He knows he'll have to pay for it in blood. Seriously, if you don't have the guts to even retake your cities, why are you starting wars? Ugh. Are the Hittites just coded to hate the Neanderthals? I know that some civs are just coded to be adversarial with each other. Is it possible? No? Alright, level up. Cool. Alright. Shore bombardment. So we have less units than we did last time we attacked, but you have less units defending. And we're in better health this time. Doggone, look at how much damage they've done again. A whole lot of my units are incapable of attacking already. And we haven't even had a chance to swing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go amphibious in the future. The way that the way that city defenses work, definitely needs to switch to amphibious style assaults. I'll have to figure out a way to do it. Alright. Well, let's begin. Now it's telling me my survival rate is 62%. I think it's lying to me again. I see collateral damage on some of these attacks, which is great. How many can we bring down? They're 30% Neanderthal at this point. There's an outlaw in there. Can I bring the sheriffs down to 100? %, Neanderthal and counting. %. None of the tiles around the city are flipping, though. Maybe the other cities are just overlapping too much with it. 36%. $120 more to chew through. I really hope I bring them down to 100. That would hearten me greatly in this war. I miss my mammoths. I really loved having war mammoths. That was fun. 41% Neanderthal. They have 100 left. We've actually surpassed my goal. Oh, I lost a flamethrower. My only flamethrower soldier. No. Still, we're mostly winning. We haven't suffered many losses yet. They're now 43%, no, 44% Neanderthal. We're beating them until they love us. Beat the love into them. We're still fighting. Okay, lost a tank. A warden. They're 48% now. They only have 57 units left. I am perhaps pushing too aggressively. But I don't want to give them turns to hurt my army. At this point, they might start really feeling my shore bombardments and artillery. Holy crap, I only thought I could bring them below 100. I've brought them down to 35. And counting rapidly. Losses left and right, but we're still scoring more hits than losses. I'm gonna press even deeper. No guts, no glory. Oh, an armored car broke down. Shit, alright, we have to stop. Alright. Oh, you could be upgraded into surgeons. Well, not right now. You're busy doing your bandage work. We'll see about your promotions afterwards. Alright. Escorted by a torpedo boat. Okay. Now, take the captives. Holy crap, are there a lot of them. We're gonna take them over to the city to become citizens, like the last batch. Yep, are hereby banished to the same island as your friends. Alright, they only have 18 dogs, 19, let's see, sheriff, there's an outlaw, rifleman, militia, few other miscellaneous things, a whole bunch of veterinarians for some reason. Well, whatever. Maybe they were having problems with their animals. It is 53% Neanderthal now, by the way. I'm still holding all the cities I took. Now I'm going to take that one. And then we'll move on to the next, and 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 the next. I might go all the way to his capital. My punishment might be very, very thorough indeed. I don't know what tech he's working on anymore. Bobby Meats is crazy. It's so powerful. It's so expensive. It absolutely fits our empire. Alright. Unfortunately, the stream's about to draw to a close, but I want to take this city before we end today. And then we'll figure out what position I'll try to be in for the next stream. I think by the next stream, I'll have conquered a ton of his territory. I'll probably make peace with him at the start of the next stream, and then give him all the cities back. That'll probably be the play. We'll see how far we can spread our meat empire. By then, I should probably focus on getting all the corporations spread through my lands, and now that we've picked which ones we're going with, and I should probably consider... I'm going to have to consider playing with my civics. These wars convinced me to trigger several golden ages that I don't know if I can even trigger another one anymore. The statue helps with changing civics, but I hate losing turns. We'll see what I can manage. Finally get to a net positive just in time for the corporations to devour my budgets. But they're so powerful. Alright. Let's hit it. Kablam! Next. Give me the artillery. The artillery barrage. Alright. Let's finish you off. Oh, hey. Level ups. Delightful. Okay. I just lost a warlord colonel. Ow. That was a powerful unit to lose. You're only allowed to have like 2 of those. Even with all the tanks and every advantage, this was brutal. Absolutely the worst. Now I can understand why with steam tanks and other steampunk tech just wasn't good enough. Well, I've almost achieved diesel punk tech now. They're done. They're completely broken. You've got medics, you've got veterinarians, you've got dogs. That's all you've got left to hold your territory with? I feel like this is the Alamo, the Hittite Alamo that I'm fighting here. Make sure not to accidentally burn the city down this time. 61% Neanderthal at this point. Take it. Okay. We found 500 gold. Whoa, what's all this? Huh. Neutral partisans. They kick my ass, they're yours. I don't care whose flag they're flying. Oh my gosh. This city is amazing. There's just so many wonders in it. Get in boat. Okay. Go forth, my meat executives. Ah, yes. Ultimate soldiers, there's only one place that really needs this, and one other place that kinda wants one. But we'll build a whole bunch of them anyway. But this is where you're needed. Right here. Alright, unload and head home. Okay, now. Well, this place is about to grow, so you all can wait.
Don't give them no chance.
You guys can become factory workers, actually. That would help. Yeah, do that. Getting that factory together would help a lot. Alright. We need to compare, see what their military looks like after that. I think we just put a major dent in it. Just a bit of a dent. We've captured quite a few wonders with that city, and almost makes me want to keep it, but no, we're not keeping any of it. Trying to hold the culture like this, it'd be terrible. I may even take some Japanese cities, I don't know. We'll see how far I push this. He won't have... After this, there won't be anything else he's got that can put up a real fight again. I'll need to let my army recover, and then from there it should just be stomping city after city all the way down. They should not be capable of putting up a real defense like that ever again. That should have been it. The great battle. So the next stream will begin with at least 40 turns apiece, if not more.
Highways, roads, bridges are an indispensable part of our lives. They link one end of our nation to the other. We use them each and every day, for every conceivable purpose.
For every conceivable purpose, like cracking nuts. Or washing our clothes. You just drive back over it a few times. Yes. Route 66. Okay. Highway. Expressway. Bridge. Okay. We have highways now. Alright, what do we want to do? Sonar, radar. Radar seems to be at the end. Sonar would let us move our ships faster. I want diesel punk. I think I do. I think I do want diesel punk. We'll explore that next time, though. Here it is, the Marine. Amphibious warfare. Yeah, this is what we need, actually. This would have made this war way better. Anyway, Coast Guard sounds nice. Hovercrafts and Marines sound nice. These look like they can go over land or sea, just not the deep sea. So if I built a bunch of hovercraft, they would go out and defend my territory better. Navy SEALs! Weirdly, they only have 40 strength. Oh, okay. Special Forces aren't quite as potent as I would have, Hovercrafts as a resource. Sure, why not? Anyway. So yeah, the next stream, there should be no war during it. One way or another.
Please back you run! You're gonna get it now! Hello there to you!
Fossil beds discovered somewhere.
Hello there to you!
Okay, there we go. I don't care where the next 3 of these go. Doesn't make a difference to me. Send them wherever. I want to catch one of them doing the deed and see what it does. It looked like it turned my money into science. These corporations are so cripplingly expensive. Alright. I'm perfectly happy to spend a few turns here healing, because holy shit, guys. Battered and broken we are. Okay. This one special guy, he's actually also kind of providing healing. That's why he's here. Alright, and the rest of you heal. Alright, as for the fleet... Oh. Guess you all can deposit these few more guys over here. I guess I could deposit some on the other island instead. They deserve something, don't they? Yeah, next time let's just these. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, it eats 300 gold and only gives 26 science. It's a real, and it makes an unhappiness as well. This is actually a really awful deal. Okay, I'm going to be very careful where I put ultimate soldiers. It's pretty bad, actually. I'll need to send one down to the sold catacombs. And I kind of tempted to put them on all the shoreline cities, but that would just be wasteful. You know what? Yeah, I'll only produce 2 more, and then I'll stop producing them. They're a bad deal. I don't know where the ones I already built are going, but whatever. Yeah, we're not gonna... We'll make one more and put him where he belongs. Yeah, we're not investing any more into that one. Meanwhile, this one's even more expensive, but considerably more valuable. I can make bulldozers. Alright. I need you to construct this. This is kind of a big deal. Land, air, and water units all receive boosts. It's good. Real good. Once you finish that, I'll probably let you just keep building whatever you want, but it is tempting to think about producing stronger units than ever before. I suppose if I reduced the cost... If I dramatically reduced the cost... This would reduce the maintenance cost of corporations by 75%. Then maybe it would be worth it to put it in every city. I wonder... There's some other things I can do that would affect the price of corporations as well. Minus 75% and minus 25%. Is it possible I could make the corporations free? But at what cost? Alright, anyway, we're gonna have to stop here for today. Yeah. So, as I said already, I think I'm gonna just stick with the plan. I'm gonna just head south and around. I'll conquer all the cities. I'll take some Japanese cities. Maybe I'll wrap around and take the entire edge of the island here. I'm not sure. I am now triple the military they are. We have had a dramatic impact. If I take enough cities, all of these will start rebelling and leaving them. All their vassals. If I do enough damage to them, they'll shatter all off. And then if he wants to declare war with me, nobody else's ships will show up to mess with my shipping. That might be the play. That might maybe be the play. Route 66 builds a highway to the largest city. Madison Avenue. Okay, I definitely need Madison Avenue over here specifically. But they can't build it! They're missing something that it needs. I'll have to figure that out, because if I could build Madison Avenue, it would be worth almost 200 gold a turn. Requires skyscraper. Okay, I gotta get a skyscraper going. Alright, I can do that. That's already on your to-do list, isn't it? It was already on the to-do list. Well, there you go. Make a skyscraper. Once the skyscraper's done, we'll build that, and yeah, there we go, that will work. Okay. Which city do we want to hook up to the largest city? Green Hill Zone's interesting. What if I hooked my capital up to it, though? We often forget about Goron City over here. Alright, we build Route 66. This leads to the, this leads up to Unlimited Blade Works. Yeah, I think electric railroads are strictly better than highways. Oh well. Been dreading doing this for a long time. I hate giving them free reign, but there's a lot of mineral wealth and other things. Automated workers no longer leave old improvements. So they're gonna run around and do their thing. Yeah, those ultimate soldiers hurt. Lobby meats, however, is awesome. It produces so much food. So cool. Well, that will be it for now. That will be it for now. Do need to get a whole bunch more espionage on the Hittites. So until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Let me look at one last thing. How's our crime? I went real hard on it. I have one city that has crime in it, and it's not one of my cities. It's one that I'm borrowing from him, occupying. I have no crime. 0 crime in my empire. Education is a little bit more spotty. I have a city with 900 on its education. That's horrible. That's so bad. Okay. Well then. What about water? Our water's pretty gross. How about our air? Really, Fort Slate is the worst. Let's see what our worst air pollution looks like. The worst in the Empire. we've got these in play to improve air quality, but they're not doing a whole lot. This looks identical to what's going on in Unlimited Blade Works. Okay. So pretty bad. Definitely want to clean that up before it gets worse. Not really a lot of options to clean up, though. This would be like 5. Do we have... All these would increase it. I have one thing that gives a -5, and like every other option massively increases the air pollution. Even a stained glass window workshop increases it. Yeah, wow, there just is no technology that exists to me right now to clean up my act. It's just gonna have to get worse before it gets better. Youth curfew. Well, I think you should get all these mines going. Alright, anyway. Bye.